Oh, hey, free enchantment table. I'll take that.
Nice.
Oh, hey, uranium.
Fuck. No.
Should I be concerned?
If you do not
Just
want
raw
uranium,
uranium.
if you do not want the uranium, I will take it.
How many bombs can I build with this?
Don't know, but I could use it. Damn it! It fucking updated.
What updated?
The Amazon thing, I was really hoping it wouldn't have said delivered.
Can't cheat out Daddy Bezos today.
Not this time.
Not this time. Well, apparently Daddy Bezos isn't even the CEO anymore, which,
He is
whatever.
not.
Yep.
Not for a while.
Really? Did not know that one.
Was this before or after the whole Amsterdam Bridge bullshit?
I don't know.
Was
Hello people of the internet. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back to another stream in the lands of the Minecrafts. If you are enjoying this series and you're watching us on the YouTube side of things, thank you. Much appreciated. Hit the like. Let me know what you think down in the comments below. Check out the Twitch, link in the description. Join it. Come watch it live with me. Chat with me as we do things. It is a fun time to be. Would appreciate it. We are back. The plan is work on the house. We'll see how much we get done today. At some point, I'm going to wait for, obviously, the master creator himself. That way I have help, and if I'm called an idiot, or I could be called an idiot for doing things wrong. So if not, we'll kind of go around and get some stuff done. It is currently 7 o'clock my time. We have the boys in Discord for a while whenever they decide to leave. But I can only go, so I mean I can go for a while longer than I could before. I am finally working again, but this job I leave a lot later in the morning, so like I could probably stay till like 11, the absolute latest. Any earlier is better, but 11 the absolute latest. So we'll see what happens. And back into Discord we go.
only broken spawners?
I think I'm gonna go eat and I'll be back.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
Right underneath the platinum is diamonds. Hell yeah. Hmm. Mike, have you ever played Resident Evil?
No, I have one of them, but
Okay. Just curious. Because there's like, I've been watching this guy on YouTube for about a few months now, and he keeps talking like nothing but praises about Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Like, and like I have a way of playing them. I just been on the fence about playing them.
I think the older ones are much different than the newer ones.
Yeah, I've never played a Resident Evil before, so although I do have the first one on original PlayStation for some reason. Don't remember buying it, but I also have that Raspberry Pi emulator thing set up, so I could just get the ROM and stick it on there. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, I was like, wait, which consoles can I not put on that thing? Right. Took me a second. Sucks. I wish I could put PlayStation 2 games on there. Dope as shit.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Although I still get to play. What was it? Castlevania Symphony of Night with that oh so awesome dialogue. What is a man? A miserable pile of stones. You, a stoneling? I'm sorry. No, you're coming with me, buddy. Why do you just have a random?
Walk near it. Please walk near it.
He exploded. I didn't know.
Yeah, they're so weird.
All right then, I just killed someone unintentionally. Well, I feel bad.
So Tyler, may I ask, did you actually collect that uranium?
Yeah, I actually collected that uranium.
Cool.
Jake, I swear to God.
Now, the question is, what are you going to give him for it?
Yeah.
My reactor?
No, what are you going to give him for it?
What do you want?
I don't know what you got.
I have a lot of shit.
Ask him for iron.
I don't have iron.
Oof, damn.
I got everything else.
Mark, it's real hot.
Well,
for
that's
iron
it.
right now.
I
Sorry to say.
need all the iron.
Hmm.
I got a lot of gold.
Oh man,
I got diamonds. I got emerald.
Here. How much netherite? Actually, wait. I should.
I have
probably
not
check
found
the
any
recipe.
netherite.
All right. Well,
So how much netherite you got?
I actually had to think about that because there's one final upgrade for the backpack for storage, and I could 100% use it because I'm a kleptomaniac when it comes to shit like this.
How much goes into the netherite backpack?
Oh, jeez, that's a good question. I need to look that up real quick.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Just literally one
It's-
ingot.
Yeah, one.
Yeah,
ingot
it's the
is gone.
same as all the diamond stuff. You put it in a smithing table, one diamond backpack and one netherite ingot in a smithing table, and you get a netherite. That's easy enough.
What's a smithing table?
Vanilla thing. It's the thing that lets you upgrade diamond to netherite.
Oh,
In this
that
mod, it
little
also lets
funky
you
thing.
it lets you put the gems into the gear,
Mmm.
but they have a socket.
Alright. Seriously though, what would you want?
I don't know yet. The fuck is it? A monster box. What is that? Oh god.
Oh, be careful with those. They spawn a lot of crazy
Oh,
shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gotta talk
Yeah.
faster. Wait, what am I doing? I like the killer bow.
We'll take any uranium you find if you are so willing.
Excuse me, bitch. You trying to poison me? Warning shot. That ain't. Oh god.
I have a way of getting my uranium, but I need a bunch of stuff before I can start going for that.
What's this sword do? Absolutely. Attack damage, speed, base crit.
Curious if I
Really not
actually
need- I don't need that. Fuck that
do
shit.
have
Jesus,
stuff
I
to
was
do that.
talking. Not
Oh,
you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the
Wow.
skeleton that shot me in the back. Trust me, you'd know if I'm talking to you.
Yeah, if last night was any indication, I will.
Oh, I won 0.48 Bitcoin. This guy DM'd me on Discord. He said, "You won. You won. You're a random winner of our distribution."
Yay! Go to this link to claim.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna log in.
Nowhere near enough right now, but it's a start.
Ugh, finally, my coat's done. I can go pick it up tomorrow. Ugh. So I'll have my comfy coat again. Yes.
What about your coat now?
You remember that AC/DC flannel that I wore like almost all the time?
Sure.
Well, there was a small hole in the elbow on the left arm, so I had to ask my grandmother to patch it. But because of how long I've had it and the fabric itself, we decided to put patches on it, like on the elbows.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I get to go pick that up tomorrow before work. Then I'll have to put the
Hooray!
yeah, then I'll put the heater on.
You don't have to put the
upstairs.
Peter on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I screw my Peter on every morning. Yeah, that's right. I got a detachable dick. Serious condition. What you want from me?
I guess if you have a girlfriend, you need it.
Detachable dick. Oh, honey, I don't feel like it tonight. Here, just unscrew his cock. I want sex. Unscrew his cock.
You won't get that past me. I know that song.
I got that light bulb dick.
Detachable penis.
I'm trying to remember. I think I told Jake the story, but I have a buddy named Ed who plays D&D, and I forget what class he was playing, but anyway, they were going into the sewer from one of their first encounters and whatever. And he's like, "Oh damn, it's really dark in here. What should we do?" My buddy Ed literally casts a spell, picks up a rat, cracks it, and becomes a glow stick.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. It's just the idea of finding a rat and killing it to make it a floppy glow stick.
Yeah, you don't do that?
A floppy glow stick? Nah.
Man, you didn't say it was floppy.
Well, I mean, he literally cracks a rat in half. So, I mean, how many like stiff rats have you seen?
I mean, I think when they die, they get a little stiff.
Yeah, they
I
get
don't know,
stiff.
Do glow stick?
Do glow stick rats get stiff?
Dude,
I'll
no,
ask
do
you for a
glow stick
friend.
rats go through?
When an animal dies like that, its body hardens up. The muscles tighten.
Yeah, rigor mortis. Well, eventually, everything like the blood collect that word.
Coagulate.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know. Does rigor mortis exist in D&D? I gotta find this out now.
I feel like anything can exist in D&D.
I mean,
Wait,
technically
you say
speaking,
does rigor mortis exist
in D&D?
in D&D? Yes. Why wouldn't it?
I don't know. Something that probably players and DMs don't really think about.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Ugh. I mean, I do know the dumb thing of like technically the one healing cantrip or spell that clerics know can replace quote unquote any missing part of your body. Therefore, if your character is circumcised, it'll
What?
give you your
What? Huh?
yeah.
Hold up a moment. Hold up a moment.
I mean, if you read into it word for word and take it literally, yes, you could.
That's what I'm saying. People like they will think of things you didn't expect them to.
Yep.
Like somebody sat there and said, this spell says this, therefore.
Yeah. Just a little titter I thought was funny. Okay. Yeah.
One's a little ditty I like to call Glow Stick Rat.
Close. just a man on stage killing rats by breaking them in half.
What is this sharing an item?
You Shift T. Well, your mouse over the item, you hit Shift T, and it shares it in chat.
Shift T. Crouch T?
No, it has to be Shift T, and you have to mouse over it in your inventory.
Oh. Shift T. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
What did you do?
I held it down.
I mean, you didn't. Oh, I thought it was a one-time thing.
It is a one-time thing. You just Shift T and click.
Oh, it's really got me down. That's for sure. Fucking that uranium fever. Oh fuck, that was funny.
It's
Oh
just Spanish.
God, what have I done? What have I discovered?
This is a pretty good axe, by the way. Not that I'm using it to fight anything, but
I like that it gives you all of the stats. That's cool.
yeah. So this axe, you swing, it potentially can hit up to 6 enemies. Gives you
Holy
speed,
shit.
and then does 32%, higher crit chance.
Holy shit.
Armor piercing. It's stupid. I gotta kill him.
So I really want to try this Enchanted Scroll of all the Modium site too, but I don't know if I have to be so close to it.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
Because it's really going to help me find some of it, but
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
I don't know what the range is. Like, I don't know if if I'm standing at my base, if I use it, if I'll see something, or I have to get so close to it.
It's X-rays, so I don't think you'd really be able to see it from all the way over there.
Unless there's some right by me.
No, there wouldn't be unless you have a deep dark biome right next to you.
Well, technically, I do have one below me. We're gonna give it a shot. Or actually, I can't, because I can't even mine it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well,
use it yet.
If I use it, I could just mark it.
No, do not do that.
Why?
Because sometimes you can you'll be down there and you won't be able to find it because it's hidden behind something. Or just wait. I would wait.
Hmm.
Like in my case, I think it was covered up by Skulk.
Who's this? Inferium. No, I don't need that. Uh-oh. I hear a DJ. Oh no.
What are they carrying that makes them play music?
I don't know. It's their fucking their
Because it
goddamn
never
AirPods.
drops.
I don't
That's what
even know.
My housemate, when they first logged in, they got chased by a zombie wearing a backpack and playing music, and they were like, "Yo, he's got AirPods in."
Oh god. Oh, I'm a
I gotta
dead
say,
man.
I really like the "Welcome to Africa."
Oh, you found it. Yeah, there was a lot of like safari shit when I found that, so I'm like, ah, fuck it, let's just call it Africa.
So Tyler still has his colony?
No, I disbanded it.
No, we just went to it last night because we were trying to see what fixed the lag issue.
Then why can I see it on the map?
Oh yeah, no, my territory's still there.
No, I see Victorium, the white border.
Probably because you haven't been there since it was standard.
Could be.
Spider.
Behind.
Yeah, Jake, that's what's lagging the server, by the way, what you're doing right now. I wonder what could possibly go wrong with what you're doing right now.
What am I doing?
You probably just loaded like 200 to 300 chunks in the span of 3 seconds.
What does the console say?
It doesn't say anything, it just screams.
It says you're moving too quickly, and also the ticks per second just dropped.
Oh boy.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying own up to the fact that you're traveling at an extremely fast rate.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. I really am, though.
Aluminium. Lead. I'm sorry. Bort? Bort ore?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Bort. Ah, yes, Bort. Are you streaming right now, Jake?
Yes, I am.
Fuck, I was gonna say a very off-colored joke, but now I can't.
It's okay, nobody's in here.
No, but I don't know what. Let me put it to you like this: Bort is short for prematurely destroying a child that's in the womb.
Okay, yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that because I don't know what Twitch's things are about saying that word.
Safe. Twitch doesn't give a shit about anything.
I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say, it's not YouTube.
No, well, you upload this to YouTube, don't you?
Eventually.
You heard the rule, right? Don't say any swear words within 5 seconds after the video starts. Otherwise, Google Deep Sense will flag your video. Yeah, back to that again.
Good. None of my streams have me speaking until like 30 or so seconds in when it all catches up and I can actually see the notification. So we're good.
Oh, then you're safe, because that's what I've been told. The joke there from me, Tyler, was that Twitch doesn't care, and I was not going to expand further on that because it's inappropriate. Twitch cares about specific things, and that is not one of them.
Okay. You heard it here first. Twitch doesn't care about females' bodies. Oh no, sorry, they do. They do.
The other way around, yeah.
Yeah. They do, because they generate some stupid amounts of viewership and money. However, they don't care about women's reproductive rights, apparently.
So Tyler, what's up with these villagers in a pen?
What do you mean?
You have villagers in a pen.
I don't know, maybe they want to have relations with the pigs. I don't fucking know.
It's your village!
Yeah, it doesn't mean I govern it.
They probably went in there by themselves.
10 of them?
But wait,
Yeah.
shacks. Come on, Jake. You and I both know the UI for those things are not the fucking best.
There are 9 of them chilling in here. That's...
I got jump scared last night. I was in the Nether, standing behind a portal, and this boss came running at me from about 40 or 50 blocks away at like Mach 9 speed.
Oh my god.
And hit me for like half my hit points. And then I was like, uh-oh. And I started running away, and it was keeping up with me with like plus 100 move speed. And I jumped and ran out into the lava and then wrapped around a pillar, and I got stuck on the islands. And I was like, bro, I almost just died. And it wasn't even like, oh, I died, you know, whatever. It was like, holy shit, this thing just raced at me and is chasing me across the map.
I am currently unable to sleep.
I am so deep underground. I am so lost in the sauce right now. I need help.
I came to your village, Tyler, and then saw I've never opened all these chests and realized I can't.
Oh, damn. Actually, where am I? Okay. I started almost 300 blocks away. Fuck. All right. Well, this is gonna be fun to get back.
Yeah, that's how it goes. All right.
I can't use the waypoint, can I? Oh no, I
Hmm.
can as a ghost.
You could see the waypoint. You can't teleport to it or anything.
Shit.
Do you have an ender pearl?
Hold on. I need to go to Victorium. I don't need to go to Africa. Cool.
Oh, you have a waypoint here. Nice.
Yeah. However, I don't have one all the way down there. I thought there was. Oh, I thought this. Oh god. What do you mean my actions? What have I done?
Did you pick something up or something? Did you hit
No.
them?
Did not hit them. I just walked up to them.
Your actions have consequences.
I didn't. Jake, I swear to Christ, you kill me right now. We're gonna have issues.
That was not my intention.
Such devastation was not my intention.
Did you make this or did you find this?
I found that, just like I found the other one at the house.
Huh.
Yeah. Now I gotta be extremely fucking careful. I'm going in there with nothing. This is gonna end well.
Like I said, if you have a ender pearl, combine it with your key.
I don't have an ender pearl. How would I? No, I don't have an ender pearl.
I don't know. Should have chests and storage somewhere.
Yeah, fucking in the middle of the fucking ocean, far off away, and I probably don't even have an.
Why in the middle of the ocean?
It's because I wanted a place to keep all my shit without, overhauling all the shit I have already. Oh god damn it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to fucking do shit, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, keep growling at me, motherfucker. Keys don't expire, correct?
No.
Alright, cool. Worst part is, I think all of my major building materials are in my backpack.
Where are you?
Think he is.
Huh?
No, okay.
Oh, you're really far away. I was gonna say I'll just give you an ender pearl and you can just TP to your grave.
I unfortunately don't have any in my bag.
I'm just gonna have to fucking make shit and just go straight down. Alright, so I'm across the river and I'm fucking in the red desert by that point. Okay. Oh, and I have no food. Oh, this is gonna end great.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's
That's not good.
what? Uh-oh.
You're not getting any lag? Because I am.
Oh yeah, I am getting lag.
Hit about 13.
Everything
Oh,
just crashed.
fuck.
What?
What are you guys doing over there?
Exploring a
Nothing.
sunken ship.
Trying to get back to my shit.
Uh-oh.
God damn it! There we go.
Did the server crash?
I think you guys may have actually crashed the server somehow.
Ow!
I don't know.
It's oh, I was gonna say it still says it's up, but it says we're all connected.
Yeah, it was running 73 seconds behind. I don't know what you did.
Didn't do anything.
Because it definitely weren't me, because I was just sitting in my house.
It's letting me in.
Well, yeah, because it processed the tick that was taking 73 seconds to tick.
my headphones on. I'm talking with people. I'm
How is that my issue?
Knock.
I opened the door.
Well, yes. Can I help you? All right. Oh, told her I would pick it up tomorrow because I didn't want Botch to get more excited and or stressed. Doesn't work after the fact.
Huh.
Wow. that was pretty bad.
The crash.
Yeah, because I respawned, or I logged back in outside of my house, meaning that there was a whole like couple seconds where I walked into the house and
Ooh.
the server had already stopped responding by then.
Ooh.
I blame you. I don't know why I blame you. I just do.
Wow.
Five, 8. 4 in each of these.
All right. Well, I'm back after suffering a heart attack.
Understandable.
What happened?
My dad did not knock. He just entered my room, and all I heard was like I'm playing Phasma. So I turn around, there he is in my doorway, and I fucking shat a brick. So
And you
apparently I got
shat
my
on him.
no. I haven't done that since I
No.
was I haven't done that since I was a kid, and even then it wasn't shit, it was vom.
This man's never shit in his life.
Yeah, I'm like Kim Jong Il. I just don't shit. Comfy coat. Oh yeah, I have my suit and my comfy coat back, so hey. Alright. Oh dear, I probably shouldn't have joined back this soon.
Doesn't make a difference. Server seems to be working good. So what did you have to do for the automatic restart, Mike?
I just set up a I downloaded a mod that's just the server down at 6, and then I set up a script just to rerun it if it ever goes down. Which avoids when it restarts manually. Like I can still shut it off if I choose to by just hitting Control C again before it restarts.
Right.
I wrote the shell script to get it to restart. It's very simple.
So it wasn't as bad as you originally thought it would be.
No, the issue was finding the mod and testing it.
Ah,
Because I couldn't guarantee that the mod would actually work the way I wanted it to.
gotcha.
Because it was supposed to warn you when the server's shutting down, and it did not last night. And it just killed the server.
And there's an Enderman right here, and I can't kill him because I have nothing to kill him with.
I wouldn't touch him.
Yeah, I'm
He'll
not gonna
beat your
touch him.
ass.
Nah, man, I killed one.
Oh, hi, Austin.
With no gear.
Oh no, I did have gear and then enchanted iron.
You came back at a good time. The server crashed.
Oh nice.
I didn't crash. The server did not go down.
Okay, well,
You know what? I don't know. I don't know what they did.
Aneurysm.
don't stop blaming me.
It took 70 seconds to tick, and so it kicked everybody, but it stayed up. And the reason why it stayed up is because I have it set to, and I realize this now, the normal default is 60 seconds. I set it to -1 to disable it because something was causing it to not load if I didn't do that. And I probably should fix that because that is not good.
I do not appreciate the blame of me.
Yeah, but it's happening anyway, so.
Wow.
I don't know, man. All that machine, that you're gonna start that nuclear reactor, and it's gonna blow up the whole damn server.
Yep.
Like it's
No.
the processes are gonna be like,
No.
we can't process this. He's doing nuclear
No.
calculations on a single processor.
No.
Doing
I
all the
said it.
calculations in my head, and they're all wrong.
No.
It's happens when you overclock a processor. Sometimes you just gets the answer wrong.
How to overclock a processor. Just let Jake play Minecraft for about 45 minutes, and we'll see. Here we go. Come on. Keep going.
No.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this goddamn hole and
They,
starve to death.
Are you now?
I died and lost
Yeah.
my shit, and I have to fucking keep digging.
What did you do? You fell into a pit, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna somehow get water to fall down this hole.
I now
So,
have
yeah,
2
that's-
golden hooks. I have 2 hook hands.
I don't like the hook hands.
And I'm underwater. God
I
damn it.
have
Them-
one, but I prefer the power
Yeah, I'm
glove
gonna
that
s-
increases my attack damage.
These
Aw,
increase.
How the fuck am I gonna get my key back to get my other shit? God damn it. Yeah,
These-
I'm gonna starve to death. That's cool.
These increase your experience gain from destroying mobs.
Yeah, I know,
Wait,
but I like the one that
what?
increases my attack damage.
Do I not starve to death?
In normal, I don't think you starve to death.
Oh, cool, because I only have half a heart.
Yeah, but you will get reduced to basically no XP, so.
Ah,
like,
digging my way out of the hole.
making my way downtown, walking fast.
With my bitch. Oh,
What?
Oh.
making my
What?
way down with my bitch. She's gonna make me a sandwich. Da-da-da-da-da. No, no one else. knows
Yeah,
that one?
actually, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Fucking machinima, circa I almost said 1932. God damn it.
Yep. I was there.
Oh yeah, 1932. The rise of the Germans and machinima started.
Some would say they're related.
All right, where'd that Enderman go? Come get me, big boy. All right, I have a friend now.
I
Something like
witnessed.
that.
I witnessed it.
Oh,
I have a friend now.
man.
Dead.
How did you not see that coming?
I built like a little structure around me so he wouldn't like just deck me in the mouth, but yeah, that shit didn't last long.
Tyler,
I had to kill
make
my
sure you
grandma,
get the
motherfucker.
key for the grave underground, because
Yeah.
I just got 2 ender pearls.
Okay. Oh fuck, that was funny though.
Yeah, make sure you get the one that's taking you underground and then combine it.
Yep.
I had to do that last night. I had to punch one to death because he aggroed on me when I had no gear, retrieving my same thing happened to you pretty much. And I was like way far out in the nether, and I was like, this is not what I want to do. So I just boxed myself in and beat the shit out of him.
Okay, walk past me.
Dude, I'm gonna get back to my shit before I take anything. Because I only have the ghost. Why do I have 2 keys?
Because you have 2
you
different
get
graves now.
Alright, so it's this, the newer one here.
That's what I'm saying. Make sure you have the one that's taking you underground.
Yeah. Ugh. I assume my friend's not there? Nah, he gone.
No, I killed him.
Comedy,
Oh.
comedy.
That's
gold.
how I
You
got
killed
the-
his friend.
His friend
That's
killed
fucked up.
him.
That's fucked up.
Alright, hey. Thank you.
That's fucked up.
Come on, pick it up. Thank you.
You're not going to keep your ghostly shape anymore. You opened the grave.
No, I know that I couldn't pick shit up. Alright. And just right click.
Just hold it. Hold it till it teleports you.
Oh.
Jake, you said you have a
Cool.
shit ton of sandstone, right?
Yes.
I need to make my way over to you.
Okay. Then I must head back to my base, Tyler.
Alright, you do that.
Damn. It costs 3 experience to get back to my base. I was gonna see if there's anything that's closer. Your base costs 2, and then it cost me 1 to get from there to my place. Damn. Alright, well, I'll come
It's very
here.
expensive to go visit people because I live so fucking far.
Actually, maybe?
Alright, there we go. Hey, I'm at the bottom of this thing. And hey, look, diamonds. Where's my diamonds?
Okay. I'll just go to the spawn village and fly back. Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Should I sleep first? So,
10, 16.
We need 3 of us to sleep. It's up to you.
Crowder's able to sleep because I don't particularly want to walk all this way with.
I can sleep. Can anyone else sleep?
Nope.
There we go.
Never.
Ooh, I found another witch hat.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You know you can get a armored witch hat, right?
I don't care.
Wow.
1 armor plus half
boy,
armor. Wow,
boss
this is
man.
actually a worse witch hat. Fuck that.
He's boy bossing.
Wow. Wow.
Excuse you.
Wow.
How dare you, Owen Wilson, at me?
Shut up.
Wow. Wow.
4, 8, 11.
Wait, no, I don't want to cook that shit.
Let him cook.
Or are you Russell Wilson?
Let him cook.
Oh, apparently you can stack tools too.
Huh?
Wait, never mind. No, you can if it's like a basic ass like tool, and you have like the big stacking upgrade for the backpack.
Oh,
You can stack tools.
okay. You need to specify that.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that.
Okay, I was like, you can't stack tools. Then you finally said backpack. I'm like, oh, okay.
But you can. Au contraire.
CO2. That.
24, 26.
Nothing down here. How far underground am I? Negative 50. Okay.
Are you making your way over to my place?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd be here.
Yeah, I'm on the way. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm probably like halfway there.
Okay.
I cannot traverse the land nearly as quickly as the rest of you guys can.
Fair enough.
Especially you, Jake.
This is true. I have breaking speeds. Literally.
So that's why everything's your fault.
No. None of it's my fault.
No, everything's your fault.
No, none of it's my fault. You have no proof.
Michael already said.
Said what?
Saying that I was assigned the blame to you without any proof, and therefore I am judge, jury, and executioner.
Yes. Hey, man, I'm about to be serving on a grand jury, so you know.
Grand jury.
But I say it has some weight.
But it has to be unanimous. And so far it does not seem unanimous.
Man, who's gonna fucking argue?
You're not part of the jury.
Who the fuck is gonna argue it being your fault?
person who's being prosecuted can't be in the jury. Doesn't make sense.
You sure this is Minecraft court? The regular rules don't apply.
I just said that they apply. I'm the judge.
Okay, so then we have one jury member. This is not enough jury. I do not like this. Unfair
That's you.
trial.
You don't have constitutional rights. It's Minecraft.
So then, if it's Minecraft and we don't have constitutional rights and there's no government, you can't try me. So ha. I
am
win.
The government.
Mike, unleash the nukes.
So now it's a dictatorship.
Yes, it always has been.
Wow.
Because this is North Korea and I have nuclear weapons.
Wow.
Fuck is a lodestone?
I think it's supposed to be a spawn thing in vanilla. I think you could put some stuff in it and it'll act as like a bed. I forget exactly how it works. But it's only temporary. It's not like you can make it a permanent spawn point. It's kind of supposed to act like a spawn point for the Nether, more or less, I think.
That was... Oh, whatever. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
One other thing I should have in there that I haven't really touched is a
What's
bottle of
this?
something called Cutty Sand.
The fucking nuclear reactor.
You see nothing? Hello.
Hello.
Give me 1 second. Fuck, hang on.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Dad was asking about a bottle of bourbon.
Did you have a bottle of bourbon?
No, he just wanted to make sure which bottles my mom got him for Christmas because he wants to open them and try them. Not, well, yeah, he just wanted to make sure what he was opening was his. Something called, it's supposed to be like, I'm trying to think of the name. It's like this high-end, like, whiskey bourbon. Whatever, I can't remember it, but the one my mom got him is like an imitation or made from the same barrel called Vampire Wood, I think. Which, by itself, awesome name for a bourbon.
I will make another one later. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Oh, is this the mansion?
This is what exists of it so far. I'm hoping to get to build tonight, but I'm kind of waiting for Ray. It is...
Following you in the mansion, or...
It is what?
I said, am I following you in the mansion?
If you want to see what it looks like so far, and how big it is.
That's what I ran across to get here.
Ah.
Ran through here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going in every room at the moment. I saw the plan, but I don't remember exactly what it is. It will be cool. Okay, now we go. I'm trying not to fly, but I can't jump. Actually, no, I can't. If I turn the jetpack off. How did I not know this was here?
Where do we go?
Going down here. There may or may not be some mobs in it. There shouldn't be. But last time I came here, there was.
Cool, I found zombie spawn eggs. And an Enderman spawn egg.
Mm-hmm.
Captured.
And all of this is sandstone.
Alright. That saves me time.
Are you good on getting back to your place from here?
Yeah, I'll just go back to your place and use the waystone.
There you go. Okay. Pew. I'm almost out of uranium. This is not good.
Can we can we change the name of Jake's waystone to North Korea?
Only he can do
No.
that.
Well, I wouldn't do it though.
No, I would not name this North Korea.
It is North Korea though.
No.
We could also
I'd like you to change your
name it
stream name
Vietnam.
to I'd like you to change your stream name to We Are in North Korea Now.
No.
I would pay him money if he translates something into Korean and like in the kanji or
No.
whatever. Welcome to Korea.
Welcome to Korea.
No. No.
Yes.
No. Tyler, have you emerged from the mines by chance with that
I have
uranium?
not.
Nice.
What is he, just your bitch?
I'm just asking.
Oh, don't be his bitch.
Got a point.
Hmm.
I like how the game was like, you can make a 3x3 reactor, and then Jake was like, I'm gonna make a 40x40 reactor.
It's only 10 by 10. Don't you go that much. Because this will be enough
Oh,
to
is that
power
true?
everything I could possibly need.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it's called overkill, sir.
It is
Is
not
that
overkill.
bad for him not be able to?
It is definitely not overkill. Considering a max reactor can be 192 by 192.
You know why it's overkill? Because I've been powering everything so far with one wind turbine.
Well, I'm unfortunately struggling with that. It is very slow. And then I will no longer need any kind of power source.
I was never
This-
heard of a battery.
This will be the power source. I'm going to do a thing in hopes of finding stuff. Do I have a spare? He has one. Do I has more?
Man, I'm out of pretzels.
Oh no! Not the pretzels!
Well, I'm in
Yes!
the positive now. Cool. Mining tunnel.
Alright. I'm still gonna be around, but I'm gonna hop out of chat. I gotta talk to Emma. She heard back from some wedding venues, so we gotta talk to himself.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun. We'll catch you later.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'll be around in chat. So if you need me, just type something.
Will do.
Mm. Okay, cool. I'm not under any water. I really went fucking far. Okay. No, but there's sand. Okay.
Oh, that was a lag spike. Village, your beds are mine.
Are you stealing beds?
For reasons.
This guy's literally stealing beds.
What the fuck just
Who doesn't
happened?
need them?
Oh fuck, what is in my backpack? What is in here? What did I eat? Not that. Did it have me eat the rotten flesh?
Many rotten flesh.
I have absolutely no idea what it just made me eat. I all of a sudden got blindness too. I'm like, from what? Probably from something that was in my bag that it auto ate.
Believe I have timed out.
Oh, what, huh? Blindness 2 again, what?
That one might just be you.
Why am I getting blindness? There should be no food in here that's giving me blindness.
God, my computer is struggling.
idea what is happening. Give me your bed. You don't have a bed. You do. Oh, thank you. Not as many as I want, but that's fine. Oh, Rip Tyler.
There he goes.
I'm gonna end up dead when I spawn back in, aren't I?
Possible.
It's possible. That is true.
Oh, loading terrain. Oh, no, I'm still alive.
Damn. I mean, yay!
You know what, bitch? I wouldn't fuck with me right now. I got all the plutonium. Or
Plutonium?
uranium, whatever.
I don't need plutonium.
Radioactive
what?
isotope.
Don't give it to him. He's being rude.
Yeah, it's probably going.
You don't need it anyway.
Oh, I do need it. Is anybody else getting lag, or is this just me?
I'm
Yes,
getting lag.
no, I'm not a good answer for that because I'm not, but
I can't. No, it's not fucking lag. It's this one single chunk Tyler has claimed in the goddamn nether. I'm trying to break some Inferium essence. I'm like, why can I not do this? And there is a freaking chunk at my portal.
Alright, alright. I'm on my way over. Busy terraforming and I forgot, okay? It's an honest mistake.
oh,
Son of a bitch. I'm like, why can I not break this? What is happening? And then I look at my mini-map and see green.
And let's see. The fuck is it? Ponzatopia.
Do I not have any fucking torches? I do. Oh, I know what's happening.
Pardon me.
Is it letting you unclaim it?
Hold on, I just got here.
Okay.
Unclaimed. There we go.
Yay! My portal!
Jake, I swear to God, if you
I'm
do what I think you're gonna
Not
do.
gonna fucking kill you. I'm coming over to you to see if you have the goods.
Oh, I
what goods?
dropped the goods.
far as I'm concerned, you haven't paid up.
He didn't ask for anything.
I'm gonna just mine some shit I want in here. Why am I hitting with my sword?
Oh, you gotta stop letting him walk all over you.
I asked him, what do you want? He's like, I don't know.
Netherite.
It's
So hold out.
a
Wait the
little...
deal. Wait for him to get some netherite.
Oh, God, you're annoying.
So true. That's me.
Madam Roberta. Oh, did you guys see that Mel Brooks is making the TV show?
No.
Yeah, History of the World Part 2.
I didn't even put the whole history of the world into one TV show.
You gotta watch the movie first, and then watch the TV show. 'Cause apparently it has Danny DeVito and Harriet Tubman in it. It's gonna be bomb.
Huh?
What?
Yeah. You guys never seen Mel Brooks? Come on.
Yeah, but I didn't
Brother in
expect
Christ.
them.
Harriet Tubman died in 1913. What are you talking about?
That's what I
Oh,
was
no,
gonna
some-
say.
someone
I'm
is
like, what?
playing- Oh shit, that's Moblins.
I was like, Harriet Tubman, what?
Oh god, one is so fast. Jake, I need help.
Oh.
No. We're not doing this. 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 Fuck off. Fuck off, you dickhead. You cheeky dickhead. Whew, okay. Hello, dickhead.
I don't know how to get rid of this fucking thing, and it's annoying. Is it because I have it in here, actually?
Am I actually out of arrows?
No.
Oh my fucking god. I actually am out of arrows. Okay.
This is so fucking annoying.
Your mouth, young whippersnapper.
I gotta go see where this thing is.
Kind of like Legoland, but scary. That's right. I'm sorry. Since when do you exist? A netherfish? Yeah, I don't think I want to play Minecraft again. Those motherfuckers.
So I might have a bugged HUD.
Sure.
The simulation thing I did for the zombies in an attempt to get
Uh-oh.
iron, it keeps staying on my screen, but I don't have the item in my inventory that's supposed to do it. The end.
Yeah, that was it was lagging. Tyler,
Mike,
by the
why
way.
are you going to the end?
Why do you need to know?
Okay, if we're gonna go that way, why do you need to know about my reactor?
I don't, and I didn't ask. What do you mean, why do you know it's your reactor? I know why you're making the reactor. It's for power, dummy.
Anyways, I can't seem to get this to go off of my HUD, and the item does not seem to exist anymore.
Wow, that's a lot of angry queefs I'm hearing.
And it's frustrating because it's in the top left and I can't see what blocks are.
Oh, I'm out of food. Except for my shrimp. And a turnip. Okay, well.
Okay, let's see if I'm missing something. Where is the deep learner? Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh my god. Hello, Ray. And I guess hello to whoever redeemed FBI Open Up. I just saw your message in Discord. Hello, Kiro. How you doing? I'm not gonna lie, I honestly for a minute forgot I was live because it's been a minute.
Wait, didn't I need soulstone for something? Source. Source.
I'm the stamp scribe. They call me Ray because they're shit at pronouncing my username. Don't you blame that one on me. That was all Tyler who named you wrong, and then it's just kind of stuck. I can change it if you want. I can start saying whatever you want. But Tyler's the one who goofed on your name first.
You gooped on his name?
Which is funny because how I mispronunciate everything because I don't know, I can't speak for Mike, but I definitely know I'm the one who reads the most out of the three of us.
No, I don't read anymore, unfortunately.
I don't read at all, so...
There you go.
Yes, it's just become habit for me, because that's what Tyler's always called you. But if you would prefer... I know it's not your name. I'm not that much of an idiot. It's just become habit. I'm sure I read more than Tyler. It's possible.
Do I need to get the book? I'll get the book.
I don't know what book he's talking about.
Rise and Fall of the Third Reich. 1,200 pages. I'm already halfway through.
What?
What? I thought we'd been over this.
1932.
No, I'm sorry. Where am I? I'm trying to remember the year because it starts in like.
So,
it starts
get
with
dunked on with my accelerated reading. Ray, we will make our way to the place in a moment. I'm doing things, as you can see. I don't know if I have enough brick, Ray, but I have quite a bit.
Fuck. Oh. Where I give myself a heart attack sometimes. What is this?
We will find out if it's enough. If not, I do have a easy way. I found When I was on my way to go visit Tyler the one day, there was a temple, and the whole thing was made out of brick. So I have stolen some. Oh my god, this is good.
Isosahedron. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Gel block. What is this?
I'm gonna flex on you because I have 28 in reading on the ACT as a raw score.
The heck's an ACT, man? I ain't never heard of that.
Well, now you have.
No, I know what the ACT is. I've just been out of school for
I
the
know.
last however many years.
I'm talking about flexing on the ACT.
I don't think I even took the ACT.
I think I took it once, and then I took the SATs twice. Let's go. Ooh.
Took the ACT once, took it seriously, didn't have to take it ever again.
I just kind of went in like whatever. I wasn't trying super hard, and it worked out. But then I dropped out, so it really didn't matter anyways.
You could travel in time. If you tell yourself that you're gonna drop out of school,
Huh?
if you could travel back in time, like say 2 weeks before graduation, right? You
Honestly,
tell yourself that in the long run you would have dropped out.
I probably would have told myself to go into a different major.
Okay.
Because there's a couple of things, like computer sciences. I didn't really know about that as much at the time. But if I had went into that in the beginning, you know, at the time, when I joined, I wasn't that good with computers. Or like them / know as much as I do now. I would probably tell myself to go do something with computers, but now it's kind of one of those things. I have this job. Do I really want to go back to school and start getting more debt? Maybe at some point in the future, but right now it's not really part of the plan. I would not tell myself to go into construction.
Yeah.
Because as good as the money can be, oh god, is it exhausting. And god, do I hate getting yelled at as much as I do. But it is what it is. Actually, I have a 24 as my total. My best score is my raw score on my second test. Really helped to actually have the fucking calculator that time. My dumbass left it at home and didn't even have a pencil. Oh my god. I also have a platinum on work keys, but it's hard to flex something nobody gives a fuck about. I didn't know there were actual levels on the work keys. I mean, I had to take it for, or not the tech, I don't think it was actually the work keys, but I had to take one of their assessments for this union job. I'm not even gonna go to college, so fuck it all!
There's one thing I miss about high school. I actually was smart back then. Well, moderately so. Apparently I didn't do too well in the SATs, but enough to pass. Not enough to not take a remedial course in my first semester of college. No, sorry, I took a boot
Fuck
camp.
going into massive debt. Honestly, I don't blame you. My financial anxious ass could never. I can't say I blame you, Ray. Yeah. I guess that maybe I wouldn't tell myself not to go to college, thinking more on it, just because I did have some fun times. And I mean, if I went into something else, I probably would have gone to a different school and not met some of the friends I had, but like, I had a lot of fun times while I was there, so like, I wouldn't say not to do that. I'm gonna go piss and boot up the old Switch. We need blueprints. Yes, we will need those. We're gonna go soon. We don't have too much more here.
I need food.
Oh, so that's what you were doing. You were using beds to blow up another. That's what I thought.
What?
No.
What are you talking
You were
about?
using beds to blow up another to get another, right?
Well,
No.
eventually.
I'm not stupid, Jake. As
What
soon
are
as
you-
you said you're getting beds, I was letting you in another. I was like, yeah, I know what he's doing.
You know nothing.
And then I open your stream and I can see exactly what you're doing.
Damn it, Mike.
But do you want me on the stream or do you not want me on the stream? I'm a mod. I'm modding your chat. I'm just there to support the channel.
I do not like this logic that you fight me with.
That's what I'm good at, logic. Bloodstain. Get over
My
here.
problem is that I want to do microbiology, which takes years to get a doctorate, and I don't want to water my early years being in debt. That's the thing about it, is like, you go to school and sometimes you have to go for so long to even get to the point that you could make money, and then it's like by that point you're in such ridiculous debt. It's like, has this even been worth it?
Yeah,
And then there's also the chance you do it and like me and find out, oh, I don't actually enjoy this like I thought I would. I do plan to take the ACT one more time in spring before I graduate, since I'll be at peak education. But why take it if you're not going to school? Just a waste of a day. I guess if you really want to just see where you stand, fair enough.
leave your avenues open.
Yeah, true. You can at least say you've done it and you have the scores. In the meantime, I want to become a pool techie.
Oh, what now?
A pool techie.
Ah.
Fuck, all this infested shit. Later, I plan to go to school. I just want a job to get an understanding of the cost of living. Okay, I can respect that. That's a good way of looking at it. I'm rather smart, but I'm surprisingly not academic. Honestly, I would have to agree. I'm kind of the same. When it comes to actually being smart, I can do it, but when you put me in a classroom and with tests and all that, I struggle. I can't do the tests and the lessons and whatnot.
I had toast this entire time. God damn it.
The freaking infested shit, my god. You can do tests. Well, you got one up on me. Why is this all just infested?
Evilcraft.
Jesus, that's everywhere.
Yeah, it's quite nefarious, isn't it? One would say, evil.
Evil!
I don't know what this stuff does, but I'm mining it.
I've always had really high standardized scores, but fuck homework. Yeah. Yeah. I feels ya. I learned by listening and taking notes. I have great memory, but fuck off if you want me to do research. I can agree with that. Definitely. So does anybody know what this crimson iron is for?
Not a clue.
I know because it is. Stop pestering me. Anyways, want to learn how to pronounce my cringe OC's name? Sure. I can give more of a shit than Tyler.
Talking about OC.
Yeah, Ray's OC.
OC. I know it stands for original character.
Rescue Scout. Yeah. I knew that. That's literally fucking it. I knew that. I've made note of that before. But Tyler created the habit of Ray, and it's just never broke. Tyler refuses to say more than one syllable.
That's incorrect.
I mean, he's right. He just said more than one syllable. He said incorrect.
Just understands productivity. He says, I ain't got time for that. One and done.
Less word work good.
Okay, I guess honestly, I can't say I'm free of all blame because I did do that with Fated.
Oh, anvils can break, I see. I was like, what the heck? Was that sound?
That's why I kept having problems with anvils, yes.
I ain't got no problems, I just was not expecting it.
Yeah, they break.
It was like,
That's
it was
why I
like
don't
random
have
happened.
anvils, because they keep breaking on me.
You don't have an infinite supply of iron.
You know what, Mike? You know...
He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. He doesn't care.
I don't care that you broke your elbow. Feel insulted by Tyler because the shorthand of... The shorthand of Rescue Scout's name is Reha. I think I'm saying that right. R-E-H-A.
Reha.
That is my assumption. Reha. I'm not Tyler, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there.
And if memory serves, actually, you said it was okay to call you Ray.
Ray, okay.
Let's go. We can make more toast.
That's why he says Ray. So he knew of this, but has forgotten of it since.
Listen, my brain is often like a floppy disk, okay? There's only so much space that can fit critical information.
So floppy disk meaning there's very, very, very little.
Yeah, very little space. Can't keep track of everything and everyone.
There's a fucking A. He took it out and it stands for the asshole he is.
Wow. Alright.
Cool.
Know what we're just gonna do?
Alright. To
Word.
put this to rest, would you prefer if we start calling you Rhea? Or do you not care and it is fine? It is 100% up to you. Whatever you would prefer we did. I will do it, at least. I can't speak for Tyler.
I don't stream that much anymore. I'm gonna forget.
You heard it here first.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yes, please. Okay. I will be 100% honest. I will probably mess it up a few times before I get it down. But I will try to remember to start calling you Raya. My children support me. Yes, I cannot promise I will get it immediately, but I will do my best to remember. Stop being so hot. It's killing you more than it's killing me. Ah. I wish it were true.
I feel like you're slandering me.
Get slandered.
Alright, well, I'm muting Jake for the rest of the night.
What? What slander are you talking about? I was reading Raya's message.
Ah, peace and quiet.
The fuck?
I don't even know.
I have long changed teams. Yeah, I figured that much.
One Enderman just beat the shit out of a different Enderman. I just ganged up on him and just killed him.
Gang violence.
It was like it was literally a mob and they just murdered him.
Okay, well, we're gonna forgo that. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, this is the dark side compared to him.
Oh shit, no, they're all fighting each other.
Oh my god.
He's
gang
one of them hit the
violence.
other one.
Literally is gang violence, Mike.
Tyler, did you actually mute me?
Yes.
Why?
Trolled, I guess.
I literally didn't say anything. I was reading chat, and then he's like, wow, this is slander. And it wasn't even slander against him. We have sexy. We do have the sexy. Aha! This has been a good mining expedition so far.
Yeah.
Also, traveling from the end to the overworld resets your HP, it looks like.
What do you mean resets it?
Sorry?
You have to regen it all.
Oh.
It resets your max HP back down to the regular and then sets you back up.
Damn.
As long as it doesn't fuck with my heart canisters, we're fine. I don't think it should do that, though. If Tyler was streaming, I'd go harass him, but the fact that he's not streaming is exactly why I'm here. And I appreciate you for being here. Don't worry, we're almost done and we'll get to the actual building. I want to get a bunch done tonight. I started on this expedition because at the time you weren't here and I needed something to do. Tell Tyler I'm sorry, but love is hard if you don't show up with love.
Well, he can't hear you, so...
Yeah, I know, because he's an asshole.
Oh, he's trying to communicate with me?
No.
Hmm.
So, now what?
Tell Tyler he can go fuck himself.
Rude. Insubordinate and churlish.
Good job. Good catch.
Draconic infused teleportation core.
Draconic?
What? Yes, it's draconic.
Oh,
What's your
I
problem?
thought Draconic Evolution was in this.
No. There are dragons in this game.
I love Draconic Evolution. That's a fun mod. Very late endgame mod, but fun. Un momento. I actually have to wash my face first. You do that. Will be a few. The red marks of deep sleep have marked me at the sleepy. That was a mistake. You are good. Do what you gotta do. Can we find any more? And we only have a few more mining tools.
I don't know what to do with that. It's just a quest item. Nobody can get it.
I beat Minecraft and all they
You
gave me
don't
was
know
this
that I want
cake.
a full ingot.
It might, I was gonna say maybe it's just a trophy, but no, you said it's a crafting ingredient or whatever.
What is?
Or what is it? What did you say? It's a quest?
No, you get it from the Killing Ender Dragon quest. It's just a regular cake.
Probably just a cake with a name. So I may not need stuff. Which would be nice. This expedition has bore unexpected fruit. Is this the last one? Yes, it is. Ow, my hand is killing me. Fuck. Is that be it? That be it. And now I must navigate the caves and find my way back. This soap is actively trying to kill me and not the bacteria? How is the soap trying to kill you? What?
Oh, that's a goblin.
Aloe vera smells funky and is gunky. Ugh. I mean, somewhat not wrong. I would agree. Huzzah. We can do the goods. I need all of this. Let's see if this is enough for what I need. I'm going to assume it is.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
You little goblin bitch.
Yes,
Load of
indeed it
shit.
is. I hit caps lock on. Not that. Not any of those. I'm gonna have to go do this. And is it going to do it? No. It's gonna take way too long, so we'll River piss and it's so yellow you wonder if this is it. You're gonna die from dehydration and get a drink of water ASAP, or is it just borderline diabetic thing? What the hell? Interesting issues. Alright, I need this. This also means I must make something tonight. That was the wrong thing. What? Oh, I know what I did. I know what the issue is. I should. Yes, there we go. God, I gotta get moving. I only got 2 hours. If I can... I gotta see if I can make one thing real quick, Rhea. And then... we'll go from there. Is either of you available to sleep? Thank you. Tyler, do you still have me muted?
Most likely.
He fucking does! This asshole!
Me personally, I think it's pretty funny you still have Jake muted.
Yeah, I'm not even. No, fuck you. I'm not gonna listen to slander.
Fucking asshole.
Dude, that's slant.
I have to make this really quickly, and then we'll get to building. Because if I can make this, my problems will no longer be issues tomorrow. More or less. Wait, I have some of that one thing. Somewhere. Do I not have? I have. Rohack, if your siblings ever use eyeliner to draw a mustache on you, you can use oil to wipe it off. Oh no. One copper ingot. Where are those light bulb things? I should have 2 of them. Are they in here? They shouldn't be. And they are not. Take that. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Alright, where are they? Which chest did they get shoved in? Oh, fuck me. I know I have two of them. There they are.
Bungus.
Beautiful. Okay. That is going how I want it. Where did I not pick it up? Uh-oh. It's an easy enough fix if I screwed it up. Did I shove it in here? What did I do with it? Son of a bitch. I like using the pronoun we, not because I like alternative pronouns, but because we is a royal singularity, and it's fun to pretend like you're an omniscient being. Okay. Oh, it might ruin it when you, pick it up. That's fine, we can fix it. Take the hoe. Boop. 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 Become the new queen. And boom. Perfect. The issues are gone. Ish. Alright, we logged in. We good? Because I am now capable of starting to build. That took me longer than I planned on, but my fuel source is no longer an issue. Aha. Do I even have that? Actually, yes. Unfortunately, due to me taking too long, we're only getting so much done today. But if we move quick enough, I'm hopeful I can get the roof and walls done. The walls will be easy. Go. Boop. There we go. Boop. And then we go. Where is it? Grab that one. Nice. Do you think the sister to Poipole is Poink? I don't know. Maybe. And this is the shit we want. Alright. So where did we leave off? We got the arches done. We got the big and we got the small arches done. Right, every arch is done. Yes. You got the big arches. So what comes next after the arches? This. Okay, so the main arches, yeah, that's what we got all the small arches done, I meant, not the main arches. So I'm looking at this. The picture has the big arch. There's the top and the bottom. Does that carry all the way through, or is that bottom arch only in the window? Oh, why are my hands killing me? Fuck. Okay, so I need logs. Logs and anything I can. The top carries on, not the bottom. Gotcha. Oh, we still got time. Alright, well, assuming all goes well, iron and uranium are no longer an issue. Maybe somebody sleep, please. Or... He makes it difficult for no reason. Alright, so start at the window. Oh, thought it was lagging for a second. Alright, pull this up. It would help if I grabbed my blocks. I want to see, I think I have more of the blue netherrack, yeah. So from here, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, so that should line up. Oh, Tyler. You're a pain in the ass. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Except for I do want to change this so it matches. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Two, 3. Three, so then it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. And boom. Got it. How's that? That looks pretty good to me. I think that looks good. So then on every one of the interior pillars, it's just the top arch, correct? Okay. Easy enough. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4. 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that is right. I lost the count. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 2. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. A 2. A 3. I can't even see how many blocks I have. Three, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh no, wait, I messed one up. I did an extra 3. Wait, yeah. Extra 3. Yes, okay. 1, 1, and 1. What do you want? Whoa, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Only in my singing monsters can you bake 20 pizzas for 1.5 million coins in your ovens that took 600 coins to build. Yeah, I don't know any other game that would be like that, so you are correct. Where am I missing one? I should have 64. That looks good to me. So far. That's weird. There's one sitting somewhere and I don't know where it is.
Jake, do you know where a swamp is?
No.
Alright, cool.
Use a nature's compass. Did he just mute me again? Did he just insta-mute me? What the
Oh, considering you just lied to him. I would be surprised.
I don't know where a swamp is.
Didn't you go to a swamp the other day?
Mangrove Swamp is not a normal swamp.
Pardon me? Did I hear the word swamp?
It's a different biome.
Maybe that's what he needs.
I don't care where the swamp is, I just need a mandrake. Actually, several mandrake.
I don't know if that would spawn in that biome, but I don't...
Coordinates, rough estimate.
I have no idea. Hang on.
Alright, cool.
Like 3,100 negative 700.
Okay. Bowie Shacks.
I'm guessing neither of you is at their base.
Correct.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. If you are going to that swamp, Tyler, there's a waste stone so you can come back quicker.
Okay.
One, two, three. 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I screwed it up. Right? 2, 2, 3, 3. No. Well, I didn't screw it up, but that's good. It just counted weirdly. Five. All look good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 2. 2. How does white glass even look with shaders? Couldn't tell you. Versus normal glass, I will have to get a piece and... How do you make glass, or white, or stained glass? Just get a piece of glass and surround it with... Or, what is it? It's dye and glass, I know that. What's the recipe? surround die with glass. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yes, that did make no sense without context.
Am I killing the frames? I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'll go by land by now.
Trying to see where you're at. Oh.
Fucking far. Oh, I'm almost by the lighthouse again. Cool.
You're like directly to the west of Austin and Emma's.
Yeah.
If you come towards my base and go mostly north but a bit east, you'll find it. You should make a nature's compass. It lets you find biomes really easily. Do blocks first, then make panes. Okay, so it's glass panes. Gotcha. I hate panes. But it is your design, so I will go with them. I just did it again. It's a mix of both? Okay. I have to go get another pickaxe in a minute. Helps give depth. Okay. Fair enough. Once I finally... Assuming that thing gets me a good amount of iron tomorrow when I get on, I'll be able to get an anvil and start getting better tools. Uh-oh. Gonna look at it with shaders. Oh yeah, especially with the sun coming through. Oh, that was a lag spike. So you know the large archers have 2 sets of 3 near the base? I have no idea what you're talking about. Two sets of 3. Yeah, like this? They've all had 2 sets of 3. Oh, you know how? Yes. I thought you were saying I didn't do it. I was like, what? They have 3. I'm surprised this pick hasn't broken yet. See the red line on the drawing? Not on this drawing that I have pulled up. Oh, I see this one. Yes, I do see that. There's 2 of them, one with the red lines and one without, and I had the one, there it goes. And I have the one without.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Did he just TP to you, or did he just find a lighthouse?
No, it's the lighthouse next to where I'm at.
Did he TP to you?
Nope.
He's testing things.
Basement?
I went all the way out there.
Oh, you just literally walked all the way to him?
Yes.
Didn't even know there was a...
Fucking lag.
Now the server's dead, now that I found the lighthouse.
As soon as you did, I'm now lagging. I can't pick anything up. Hooray. That needs to be added after you're done. Okay. So that's in the middle of that second row of 3? Is that what I'm getting? Oh, shit.
Oh dear. And
Mike.
the lighthouse.
I'll tell you when it comes back. When the ticks restore themselves.
Oh, god damn it.
Looks like
It's like
six.
Minecraft, but with shacks.
I hope I don't lose
27
all
seconds.
I hope I don't lose all those items that are on the ground.
Why would you?
I don't know, because they're just sitting there.
What
'Cause
do you
it-
want items on the ground?
I was breaking a bunch of stuff in the air and it all fell down. Are we good?
Oh, you sent. Yeah, you can log back in. Yeah, okay. You sent me the image of the thing. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is.
Oh, the cooler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how those work. I know tech people go for them all the time, but I'm not familiar with them enough and I don't want to test it on Ryan's computer. I'd rather get one and test it on my computer before I say, "Okay, yeah, these are good. Go for them." The thing is, I think it's like an actual liquid cooler, like a radiator, and then it cycles through the tubes, which I'm like, okay, but I don't know if you have to fill it up, and if so, how do you do that? And I'm not even gonna mess with that.
Hey, Mike.
I don't know if that'll work or not.
Um,
It has a waystone, so just make sure you can get back to wherever you're going.
oh.
What are you trying to do?
Want to see if a warp scroll works if you don't have access to the waystone that it points to.
Hmm.
Well, I'm here, and I did hit the waystone. It says Swamp Village.
So mark that, and then there's a swamp directly to the southwest of that.
Cool. Thank you, Mike.
Yes, there's a bayou, and then there should be a swamp.
Bye.
Louisiana.
Oh God. Got Africa and Louisiana.
You in Louisiana now?
One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two. That Rhea is saying, "Don't mock my homeland."
Didn't say anything positive nor negative about Louisiana.
Yeah, I merely said that Louisiana has swamps and bayous.
Yeah.
They're known for them, I believe.
I'll be
Maps
blunt. I'm
don't
gonna
work.
remember Rhea tonight, and then next time I stream, I'm gonna forget, and then be like, "Oh shit."
See that he's purposely forgetting. He's willing it into existence. I just sunk into the ground.
I know that's what's gonna happen because I'm gonna just out of habit say Ray. So the rafter thing, is that logs as well? All the same.
Where did this bee come from?
Huh?
Is a skeletal bee in my area?
Yes, it sucks.
never
Okay.
mind.
So I don't know how they work, but there are bees that have like resources.
You know, I had a regular bee. I don't know where a skeletal bee came from.
Okay. Log heavy. Deforestation is my hobby when building. Yeah, we should have enough logs. If not, I have the ways of getting more.
Need to find a mandrake.
Spawned with empty beehives in the dark. That's why, I guess. He just kind of moved in. Okay.
Interesting.
Black flower. Oh, I'm in the bayou.
That's a 2.
Yeah, so it's right to the west of that, pretty much.
Alright. Oh, there's a birchwood village here.
There's also a mansion over there, I don't know why. Which may also have the things you need, because it has a bunch of hex mod stuff.
Okay. Back in the bayou. It slowly becomes swamp thing.
One.
Stop.
Boom! Rafters are done.
Looks like a snake. Ah, yes, now I'm in the swamp. There we go, mandrake. Now, how do I get the thing that I want from the mandrake?
Kill it. Or is that a different mandrake?
Hold on, I'm reading now. Can be picked up from the related plant by right-clicking on the plant when... I have to right-click on these things? Oh, hello. I just turn around and there's a slime bee just looking me dead in the face. Hey, buddy. You want to be my pet?
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just straight vibing.
How do I keep losing this netherrack? That's what I want to know.
Oh, he's dripping slime. Oh. Needs a tissue. The boy needs a tissue. Alright, let's see. So I gotta find another mandrake. Find the one fucking mandrake thing, and I need to right click it. Alright, well.
I don't know. Okay, so from right here.
Belladonna.
Right, that looks... That's good.
Rug.
Yes, that looks good to me.
Oh, I love how the frog moves. Oh, hey, mandrake. grown. To grow these fuckers, huh? Alright. Not too bad. What am I doing? Don't I have bones on me? I can make this shit go by a little faster. Bam, got it.
What time is it? 10 o'clock. I got an hour at most.
Christ, already 10?
Yep.
Fuck. Sorry, Miss Witch, I'm commandeering your shit. Thank you. This place should be fine. Now, where's the thing that I need? Ah, yeah, forgot about that. I need that too. This is something to do with the vault. Oh, this is a little cool structure over here, though.
I think next time I'm on, I'll start upgrading my jetpack. And I'm assuming the window doesn't get a rafter, right? Only the internal pillars. So that should be it. Do I have to? No. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So this is the front of the house. Should I not have this rafter here? I'm guessing, judging by this. Oh no, I see what we're doing. No. Okay. Though I see some blocks will be there. We'll just pull this whole thing out. What? What? Okay. That should not have done that. I don't know why that did that. I broke it so it wouldn't do that. I mean, it's an easy enough fix, but the fuck?
Oh, it took me back here.
Yeah, disappointment.
Yeah, I hear you.
Not you. I tried veining mining something and I screwed up and somehow screwed up. I don't know what the hell it did, and I took out a whole chunk of the building.
Oof.
But it's easy enough to fix. Thankfully, the logs were pretty contained.
Alright, so all I need now is a netherite ingot.
Okay. You know what? They probably were separated, but they were diagonally touching or something. That's probably what happened. Okay, so 1, 2. So that's just this. Fuck me. Are either of you at your base?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 by 3. I don't know why I'm filming. Doesn't even. Wait. Wait, Ray, am I dumb, or why is the one, or is that supposed to be like that, or is the one block just missing in the bottom left? Because it says 2, but on the right it looks like 3. Going to assume that should be 3. I'm gonna assume that should be 3 to mirror the other side, and that was a mistake. Cause yeah, that one. Show me where on the thing that I'm doing in the bottom left, where you have 4 up and then 2 to the left. On the right, it looks like 3. It looks like there's a block missing. Assuming that's just an accidental block missing. Like right here, you have 2, but then this is like this. And I'm assuming it should be like this. You guys are all good? Just checking. And then faces inward, so I want it like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be like this the whole way up. Just the beam that crosses through. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. So then like that. Yes, that looks good. And then 2. That should be like that. Yes. That middle one should face in. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Nope.
Alright. Polished blackstone. Where do I get blackstone?
Nether.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright.
It's pretty common.
That I do have, I think.
It's fine.
She'd have to give it over to me somehow.
Uh,
Unless I use my warp scroll to get back.
And then-
I still need to find blood.
But
I think I can use this.
3.
Probably not. Actually, no, wait, hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is ridiculous, but sure. I don't need that
Looks good.
Oh yeah, before I forget, just I'm here.
The only one to fix is this. Alright, and then is that dark oak fences or spruce fences? I don't have that pulled up. I think it's dark oak if I remember correctly. That was only spruce logs, dark oak planks, and everything else.
Oh, polished
Dark
blackstone. Here
oak.
we go.
Cool.
Literally right as soon as I step outside the portal. How many do I need again?
Do you have your own portal now, or are you using mine?
I'm using yours.
Ah, didn't even see you walk by. Nice.
Yeah, I'm like a damn cat. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have cats, nor do I go near them.
No, right here.
Polished.
Yeah, that looks better. One too many.
Heat source acquired. Oh wait. I actually need 2 buckets of this shit, don't I?
Great, the jetpack's about to die. It'll be good once I get the next one.
Hit the vault.
Is the next jetpack after gold, which is tier 3. We go to tier 4, platinum or diamond, which we want platinum. Which honestly, I might have platinum, enough platinum for that, but
Put the lava.
ooh, I could probably make it to the emerald, but not right now. I'd have to probably go hit another temple. I think my emerald supplies are dwindling after I got some boots in a trade earlier.
Before I forget. 4 corners. Alright, I need 4 redstone and then. Wait. Sorry, fucking. Do I absolutely need like.
Boom. That looks good. That looks good. I like. Okay, so this.
I need lava. I need more lava. God
Where's
damn
this?
it.
Oh, okay, I see where we're at. Gotta go get more dark oak.
Wasting all my levels coming to and from. Fuck.
Punch.
the vault.
So are all of these walls the same? Because if that's the case, I can just, because this is going to, oh, never mind. I thought this was going to wrap around. Oh no, it does a little bit. Okay, just not everything.
Oh, there it is. Dump the rest.
9 level, and then boom. Because I could just... Joys of modded. Never mind. We are good.
3 times to bleed into the cauldron. Then what the?
Okay, so all the walls are like this.
Jump.
Except for the outer walls.
Where are my fucking bottles? I know I picked them up.
Outer walls do differently.
Jump up and down the cauldron 3 times, huh?
I just said Ray again, didn't I? My bad.
Get in the cauldron. 2. There we go. 3 buckets of my own blood. Take this out now. Dump that.
Did I mess this wall up, Ray? Okay, in here. Did I screw that up? Or am I kind of messing it up by going ahead? Which is very likely. No, that wall's like that, just plain oaks. Nope. Okay. I'll try to not do stuff like that, but if I can use the wand, I could get a lot more done tonight.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that noise?
Bat noise?
He hasn't heard of Squeaky Mike.
He hasn't heard of Squeaky Mike. That is my microphone arm.
Yeesh. Gotta get some WD-40 on that.
I
bitch.
don't know what it is. I think I need to loosen the bolts because the actual twist nut to adjust it is loose as hell. Yet it still squeaks.
Nuts.
Can we sleep? If possible. Thank you.
Have you considered just building a sleeping machine?
A what?
A sleep machine.
What is that?
Permanently makes it daytime.
Oh, command block with a nighttime sensor.
No, it's just simply shitposting. It's
Oh.
not real.
Well, it is real. It's
Yeah,
called...
command blocks are disabled, so no.
Damn. Damn you.
Well, they're default disabled, so why would I turn them on?
Are they?
Mandrake.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a default server setting.
Alright, one more ingredient and then my shit is done. Except I need netherite ingot. Fuck.
Well, shit. great. Oh, I gotta close this in, don't I?
This, sneak that. Grab this. Really, my only one left? Can't be right.
That's gonna hurt. Basically everything. Why is that not getting... Oh, that isn't even hooked up to power. Wait. I guess it wasn't. Good thing I looked that. There we go. Perfect. Good. Yes. And then all this will play catch up once. Oh, I know what it's gonna do. It's right. Right. Un momento. Make sure this is all. I think that's set up properly. I want to make sure this is set up so I can leave it tomorrow or tonight. Yes, I'm gonna say. Yes, it is. Add another row of planks under the logs. And another row of logs under the planks. Wait, what?
I need to forget how fucking intricate it is to get fucking netherite ingots.
I mean, or you could just rob the entire overworld of beds and then just blow up half another like Jake did.
Might be doing
In
that right
in the
now.
opposite of intricacy.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
On a multiplayer server, maybe not.
It's the best way to get netherite is to blow it up.
Out of
Well, if
curiosity, let me check
If you're going to
something real
claim,
quick.
if you're going to claim shared resources, perhaps you're going to share the world with your fellow man.
But that's how you go mining for netherite, is to blow it up.
Brother, you're not thinking in mods. There are many ways, which I haven't done yet, but I have ideas.
Alright, so I don't have my other resource pack on. Nice. Cool.
You gotta think in portals.
He's not thinking with portals.
I still don't
But
get
I
it.
mean, I found something else somewhere else, and somebody was like, not netherite specifically, but there's mods in here that are useful for various things.
So
It's
is
gotta
there
expand
another
and blow
way
up.
that's better for netherite than blowing up?
Another better way to mine it? Yes.
And what is that?
Because it requires a lot less manual intervention. Well, you gotta find out, brother. I haven't done it yet, so I can't tell you if 100% it works. But
Well then,
sure I know
if
how
you
you
don't
operate.
know exactly, then the best way that I can say for sure to get netherite
no.
is to go
Well, no,
blow it up.
I know it'll do what it does. I just don't know how the thing works exactly. Is what I'm saying. But I know it does the exact same thing as you did, except that you don't have to sit there and babysit it by blowing up the bits. It just leaves it behind. Because they can't mine netherite. Well, I guess maybe they could. That insight. I'm just adapting a strategy from something else.
So that stays. You know, there's a way to solve world hunger, but I don't quite know how they're doing it or how you can help to ensure it really happens. But somebody knows. True.
All right. Yeah. I know how to do it. I'm just not gonna tell Jake, because Jake's gonna figure it out on his own. Because Jake figured out how to do the mystical agriculture thing from my setup.
What happened to sharing the wealth?
Well, I don't see you doing much of that.
Hey, I've known how to do mystical agriculture for years.
Not the way I was doing it. What's the point?
It's not with that mod.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta think in the you gotta gather the information to be like, how can I improve my processes using the tools that I have at my disposal?
That's lava. God damn
Which
it.
is mostly to save you time, because for example, the way you did it works, but it takes you more time.
I'm dead.
And the best way to learn is to really go through it. Are you actually dead, or are you just saying you're dead?
I'm slowly burning.
Then get out of the lava.
Goddamn. I
I
can't
think
see
he's
where
on
the
fire.
fuck I am, Jake. How about you calm your fucking tits?
Whoa!
Everybody's blown up tonight,
What
including
the
me.
hell?
Try getting out of the goddamn lava? No.
Relax! I don't fucking know where you are! My god.
You are an
Also,
absolute
I assumed you were mocking me,
Why
so I was
why
to
am
be
I
fair,
being an
I just
asshole?
jumped right into
I
it.
don't know where you are. Jesus, Tyler.
So we do a little bit of I don't know the word actually.
Don't even remember which direction I was coming from either. Fuck.
I will not read that one for reasons. Nothing is happening?
What does the even ancient debris look like again? Like just brown, right?
It kind of look brown, but it has like a swirl to it. You'll notice it pretty easily. It doesn't blow up, so I don't know. It's kind of like a square like swirl shape. You should be able to just search up ancient debris.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows up.
Wait. Can use I'm sorry. So netherrack. Fuck. So netherrack plus this one flower. What? All
What
right,
are you
well,
even
where
trying to do?
does this flower come? Oh fuck no, that's a lot of shit I do not have. Alright. Love you. On. Thank you. Love you. See you in the morning. Yep.
Looking good. I feel that in my bones. That was such bad placement. Which one? The one that went on the side or the two that were in the wrong orientation? Because to either of them, yes. Looks good to me. All of it. Yeah, I know. 10:30, fuck.
That's how I feel, man. I don't even have to get up that early. Still sucks. Mostly I gotta do some stuff.
If it wasn't for construction, I'd be like, whatever. But I need some sleep. You end up with abstract art. Yes, you do. You do end up with abstract art. I'm gonna see if I can at least get all the interior walls done. If I can hit the exterior walls, I will, but I do have to go soon, obviously. Unfortunately. We'll see. I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I don't know. All right. This one image for this wall. Oh. Okay, I think I get what you mean now. It says don't fill in. But I don't need these. I think I possibly, maybe. What? Odd. Oh. I did that shit. And then this goes all the way to the top. I think is right. I keep telling you not to fill it in and you keep doing it. What does it not fill in? Why do you... Okay, so what is it above the window arch? Well, I have that wrong either way. Not the sides, just the section above the window. So from that line basically up. Okay. You confused me because you had planks there. I saw the don't fill in, but it messed me up. Oh, this is a 3 archway entrance, basically, right? Like this, basically. Or do I need the one on the bottom as well? Or Or is it like this? One moment. Okay. And then that stays open. And boom.
Alright, I'm done for tonight.
I'm not far behind. You hopping out of chat, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm hopping out. I'm done for tonight.
Alright. We'll catch you later.
Of course, I can't fucking alt tab out of the gate.
Just that part. You can get rid of the beams on the side of the box. So, like, get rid of these. Keep yellow. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's just important for measurements. No, you're fine. I understand. I think, however, my phone would activate. Yeah. I think I'm going to destroy this, clear this up, and then probably wind it down there because it is 10:45. We got a good amount done on it for 2 hours. I can't complain. If I go live tomorrow, assuming you make it in one time. I thought that those were going to be walls, but they become fireplaces. Ah, gotcha. It's all good. Assuming you can make it in earlier. I'm not blaming you for being late. It is fine. I understand. And 2, I'm not doing things and can start, you know, earlier, not the netherite and like I was. We can get a lot more done. We could very easily tomorrow have all of the exterior done. Hopefully the roof, and then be on to interior. So the roof is probably going to take a while, but we can get it done pretty quickly. As long as I just build. Tomorrow I have school, so I'll probably be on time, but I'll have to leave around 10. I mean, that's honestly fine. I could either find something to do for an hour, or I just stop at 10 altogether, because it doesn't hurt to get off a bit earlier. You'd think you'd have an axe by now. I really should go make one, but they're just gonna keep breaking. I don't have the iron to make an iron axe. I'm not really making a diamond axe right now. I mean, technically speaking, this is an axe. It's just a pickaxe. The fuck you think I do? You and your fancy mom. Hey, you had the joy of creative mode to build this. Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy tools. You had to fucking suffer, and that's it, you young whippersnapper. I don't want to guarantee that I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to try. We'll see. Like I was saying earlier, thankfully this job is a lot less than the one I was on before. Like, I leave my house, I'm going to build bigger than this on my Xbox World once I defeat the Ender Dragon. There you go. Priorities. Yeah, I leave around 7 in the morning, which is why I can, like, stay till, I can be on till, like, 11, as opposed to before, where 9 was getting really late. And I mean, I get home around 5, but, like, it's a lot less than getting home 4 o'clock after leaving 4:30 in the morning, so nowhere near as exhausted as I was on that job. Tomorrow I'm going to do some research on pool tech and where to get started. There you go. Alright. I think that looks good. We got a bunch of stuff. So we'll double check. This room is good. I'm positive on that. Actually, I have to fill in up there, don't I? Yeah. Honestly, I love pools, and the maintenance is really cool in that it's chemistry, electrical, plumbing, and cleaning. It is very cool. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But, a very nice variety of labor work. Okay, so the only other question I have for you tonight is up there, fill in that big arch, right? Yeah, why would that not be filled in? It's an exterior. Problem is, I'm a minority and most stores seem to be white. It's a fucked up world. Also, it's a bunch of old dudes in most of them. Yeah.
You just described Florida. But here's old as hell.
Florida is just the retirement capital.
I guess you're right next to Florida as well, so it makes sense.
They trickle over. Alright. That is this room entirely buttoned up. Except for I missed that. Whatever. We'll confirm that. So I gotta close that in. I'll have to double check all this, make sure all of this stuff is good, but I think we are going to wind it down here for tonight. My advice is start getting red wool farm. If I have to get a red wool farm, what I might do then is skip tomorrow. Give me a list of some things that I can get, cuz I don't have, it's not like before where I could spend all day or try to spend all day. Look at our majestic building. It's coming along. Give me the next list of stuff. Red wool, I can try to get a farm going and some other stuff, and tomorrow I'll skip tomorrow. We'll do Wednesday. Assuming nothing comes up. I'll get a bunch of stuff ready, because yeah, I'm not going to have a red wool farm going before stream and be able to get a bunch of stuff done. Because that's going to take me a little bit to get a bunch of sheep, get them all red, which I can easily do, but it's just going to be time consuming. It is coming along. Gold, you need books. Gold, I've got a good bit of, and I can get more books. I guess I gotta make a cow farm, because I got a bunch of sugar cane, so I can get paper, and I can set up more of a farm. Netherrack, that's easy. Red netherrack. Okay. Yellow and red candles. Alright. I'm gonna make a list. Bamboo for the scaffolding chairs. Okay. Red wool. Gold. Books. Red netherrack. Netherrack. Yellow. Red candles.
Hello.
Bamboo. Jungle wood. Flowering azalea leaves. Leaves and bushes. Lanterns. Soul lanterns. Lava, I can do lava. That's easy enough. The nether stuff isn't too bad. So we got red wool, gold, books, netherrack, yellow and red candles, bamboo, jungle wood, flowering azalea, lanterns, soul lanterns, lava, furnaces, crimson roots, blast and smokers, flower pots. Still need fences. It's dark oak fences. I have a lot of dark oak wood, so I just have to craft them. That's easy enough. Most of this other stuff I have to go search. Red nether brick. Okay. Do I need netherrack or just red nether brick? Still need bricks. I have a bunch of clay and bricks. Netherrack and red nether bricks. Okay. You can make nether bricks from smelting netherrack. Gotcha. This is a big ol' list. We'll see if I can get all of this stuff tomorrow. Paintings. Green wool. Specifically 5 cakes. Chains and hoppers. Item frames. One lodestone for fun. Eight grass blocks. My goodness. Eight grass blocks. I'll have to make a path and grow it into grass, because then I have to get silk touch. Unless there's another way of making grass blocks. Can we test white and normal glass real quick? Red tulips. Okay, so with how long this list is getting, this is turning into being maybe a couple day project. That's about it. Okay, let me go down the list. Red wool, gold, books, netherrack, red nether bricks, yellow and red candles, bamboo, jungle wood, flowering azalea leaves and bushes, lanterns, soul lanterns, lava, furnaces, crimson roots, blast and smokers, flower pots, paintings, green wool, 5 cakes, chains and hoppers, item frames, 1 lodestone, 8 grass blocks, red tulips, and 2 jukeboxes. Raw gold blocks. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay. You need his sandals to complete this build. Go here. He's too big to walk around. I think the clear is gonna be better. Yeah. I don't know about you, but I think the clear is gonna be a little bit better. They massacred my glass. I think we're going with clear, right? Damn it. It'll still look good with the white. Or with the clear. Yeah, it definitely does look different. This actually infuriates me. Yeah, I will agree, the white does look kind of good. I think the clear, though, is going to look a little bit better. Now, the other thing is, I bet if I go from this way... I hate clear. I mean, from the inside, it doesn't look too bad. And I mean, this is the angle we really want it. It doesn't look too bad from the inside. I personally like the clear glass better, but like I said earlier, this was your creation, so it's up to you. Inside, it doesn't look as bad. Please do white anyway, the light will change when you put the roof. True. The absolute worst case scenario, if once we set up the window, if it doesn't look good in white, I can always change it. Once it's done, we'll get a good feel and we can determine if it needs to be redone. So, alright, definitely not tomorrow, because there's a lot of stuff. This might become a weekend project, I'll see. I'm going to try to get as much of this stuff as I can tomorrow, but this is a lot of stuff. I think I have enough materials to finish off the building. Sand is pretty cheap, isn't it? Oh yeah, I just find a desert or go to a beach or whatever, and boom, sand. Plus Builder Swan, yeah. So if I need to get more glass or whatever, I can get sand easily enough. None of this stuff is going to be that difficult. It's just going to take time to get a good bit of it. It's not like we're limited on our resources. If it doesn't work out, we can switch it. I'm going to shoot for Wednesday right now. Tomorrow I won't stream because I'm going to be trying to grind stuff up. Wednesday we'll play it by earshot. I just hate the outline of clear. I mean, once you fill it all in, you won't even see the outline as much, so we'll figure it out. I'm hoping these are full tomorrow. That would be really nice. God damn, that emptied. Okay, well, it's almost halfway. That's good. Yeah. I'm glad these have power still. Just know what? Know what? Because it'll disappear. Fair enough. It is your creation, so I will stick to your plan. Architecture is an art. I believe you. I believe you. I said it before. I'm sticking. Fuck your reasoning. Oh boy. I've said it before. I'm going to stick to your design, but if we have to change something, we have to change something. It is what it is. I want to avoid it as much as possible, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So, I'm gonna shoot for Wednesday. We'll try to come back. We won't be able to finish it all entirely. It might not be a bad idea to just wait till the weekend, because if I do it Friday night or Saturday night, I can just stay on until the arch in the entrance is gone too. The left corner? Oh shit. It did go. Good eye. I'm not gonna worry about that tonight. I'll fix that. I don't want to throw that out. You're right. I didn't even notice that. Good eye. We'll see. If I can't do Wednesday, I'll just shoot for the weekend. Just because then it'll be Thursday, or I do it Friday. Because if I do it Friday, like I said, or Saturday, I don't have to be up the next day, so I can just bang the whole thing out. We'll see. So, it's looking pretty good. It's getting done. I am very, very happy with it so far. But I am going to wind this down here because it is 11 o'clock and I need to get going to bed, unfortunately, so... Anyways, thank you, Ray, for all your help as well. I appreciate it. You do good work. But to anybody that may be watching this on the YouTube side of things, thank you. Much appreciated. You know what to do. Hit the like. Let me know what you think down in the comments below. Hit the sub. Follow for more. Check out the Discord. Link in the description. Join the community. Get updates. Get notified when I go live. It is a good time. Good place to be. If you're not already following it, drop a follow on the main channel. I say it every day, but stuff is coming. I promise. I'm working on stuff. I just got to get time to make some videos and edit them. If you're not already following it, drop a follow on the Twitch, link in the description, join the community, come watch this live. It is fun. It's a fun place to be. You get to chat with me while we do all this stuff. Love talking with you. It is fun. With all that out of the way, I'm going to get out of here. To anybody else that may be lurking in the Twitch chat, thank you. Much appreciated. It's beautiful already. It is coming out really good. There's a couple of things I might have to fix, and obviously I got to finish off the interior here, but it is coming out really good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I definitely think at worst case scenario, Wednesday, if I do Wednesday, maybe finish off the roof and all the walls. And then the interior can be its own thing, but we'll see. So again, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you everybody on the YouTube, or if you're lurking in the Twitch chat, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of here though. Thank you so much. Peace out. Have a good one. Be safe. I will see you in the next one. Later, guys.